What is happening, everybody? How are you all doing today? So, today I guess is a special day. First, I want to say hello to Scratch and Bow on the Go, Siri the Psycho Chomp, Pond and More, Cody Sun, Squats Aquatic, Scott's Aquatics. Hell, I'm having a hard time here. Mr. Don Gallagher, Alex with Amateur Aquatics, Farmall Fanatic, Airman Chapman, and Scooter. If I missed you, I apologize. Um, so if y'all notice, there's a little money sign now. Oh, hey, what's up, Plague God Vicious? Thank you. And Sleek the Geek. So there's a money sign now. It means YouTube approved me. If you go back and look at any of my videos, I suggest you play them all on autoplay. Uh, you know, we'll make like 10 cents from these videos, but I'm excited. We have Jacob Games All Day. How you doing? Punchy, 54 Punchy. Pam, how are you doing? Um, yeah, I hit 1K and I got monetized just just now. Actually, I can tell you when I got monetized. It was at yeah, cancel. Yeah, there we go. I got an email from YouTube. I thought it was a scam, but it was at 2:15 today that the YouTube just went and approved me. So let me see if I can zoom back some. Nope, that's about it. Um, yeah, so I'm excited. Anyways, I also spent the day working on these things. So the transitions in After Effects. Don't touch the buttons. Do not touch the buttons. I know better. Uh, Pam, you should make a shirt. It says "Don't touch the button." But yeah, I spent the day, a fair amount of it, making this transition. Um, my first my first super chat. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Siri. That is that is great. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't saying anything. Unknown caller. Well, if I don't know who you are, I'm not answering. I think she got tired of me saying Siri and not talking to her. Let me fix my alerts. Oh, there it goes. Um, it just took a second. So, anyways, with that being said, I'm just excited. Big J, how you doing, Bubba? Chappy, you should go and change your email address. You know, I don't think I will. Nope. And my email addresses are very Chappy-ish, so um, there's no reason for me to change them. Oh, that was awesome, Siri, with the $5 super chat. My first one. I should frame it or something. I will screenshot that though. Nope, print screen. And I've been learning Photoshop, but I find MS Paint is the best for this. Oh, I got it. I did hit 1,000, Ferd. I did. Um, Hello, Miss Griffin. How are you doing? MS Paint is so much easier for some things. It sure is, like screen caps. um, so if you do see um, ads on my videos, if you go back and watch them ever, don't click off of them for a little bit. Let them run through. I'd appreciate that. Whatever. Don't judge me. And I'll more than likely be very transparent with all my YouTube earnings to let people know what it's like, what the views versus money is, to help people out if they're curious. Um, oh, I'm ridiculous, I know. But I got my super chats working, and the super stickers I think work, and there's ads now, and I got these really bitchin' transitions. I mean, like, wait, here we go. This is what you do. Back to you, Chappy. Thank you, Chappy. Well, let's see if we can do this right. There we go. I need to get a little light over each one to let me know when to turn. You're doing pretty good today. Creepy Chappy, how are you? I am well. I am very well. Thank you for asking. I will put up with ads for you, Chappy, even though I despise them. Well, I despise them so much that I pay for YouTube. um, yeah, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Well, hello, Chevy Fish. Hi, everybody, and Chappy. I will be listening and driving, so I won't be able to chat. You're having too much fun with this, Chappy. I created that transition, like, from scratch. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. Oh, Miss Griffin, Fish Room. I hate ads, but I'll put up with them just for creepy Chappy. Hey, Bandages, how you doing? I'm just excited. So I added a little bit of flair to my channel, and YouTube said, you know what? Give it to him. Throw the kid a bone. And it didn't take that long. I hit 1K just the other day. Seriously. Like, shoot, when did I hit 1K? I feel like I could scroll back in Discord and do it. Don't text and drive, Chevy Fish. We would hate to see you wreck that Chevy. That is very true. So last Tuesday, maybe? So Tuesday. Yeah, it doesn't take long, only a couple days. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty fast. So it's Tuesday and now it's Friday. And YouTube has already approved me for monetization. I was very unsure how long that would take because they said it could take a month or more. And I was just saying that last night in the stream with Fish Room Fever. I'm so happy. So I've made a little bit of an upgrade. Some of you may have already seen this. Some of you may not have. So there's the monster computer. I need to change the icon back to mine. But oh, I'm trying to. There's a regular monitor, and there's my TV. So that's what I'm using. Oh, there's the other webcam. Um, I'm using my old. I don't know. It's like a 32-inch monitor. So I don't know how big it is. It is my monitor now. Creepy Chappy party. Hells yeah. Oh, now y'all won't be able to stop me from streaming. I'm gonna be streaming constantly. So I don't think there's ads when you go live, but there's ads when you watch the videos. Mr. Wondering Haggis, how are you doing today? Oh, let me see here. Oh man, so much food you've posted. Mm, so much food. So much. Oh, but yes, if anybody has questions about um, the getting monetized thing, I can answer them now. Um, just doing things on the old Facebook. Mr. Wondering Haggis, welcome to the stream. You are now a moderator, along with the rest of them. I I don't know how to say that name. Pagel? Pagel? Pagleball? All E's, huh? Um, you have a 34-minute stream of Roblox. Well, it looks like Amateur Aquatics got you. Oh, we're getting our trolls. Bless people who aren't mobile and can mod. You can mod from mobile. I do it quite frequently. Yeah, he stepped into a lion's den, I guess. But you guys know what to do. Big Easy. I hope we're saying your name right. I think we are. Just a thought, Chappy, since you got monetized, I wouldn't wrench everyone anymore. So that is the thing that I was gonna bring up. Thank you for reminding me. Some of you might lose your wrench. Most of you might lose your wrench. It's nothing against you as people. I just know that when someone comes into a stream and they see all wrenches, they get scared. Yes, yes, I did monetize the video from the start, but you're not gonna see ads. Well, you might get ads on the sides or something. I don't know. Let me know if you do. I'm very interested. I want to know what kind of ads are playing in my YouTube. I might have to play them when I'm not logged in. So yeah, some people will be losing their moddedom, but it's nothing. Oh, Pam, you'll probably still be blue. It's nothing against you people, you fine folks. Um, it's just I don't recognize myself when I'm not blue. Well, I might just play a trick on you. So just keep a heads up. I'm gonna be assigning moderators in Discord also. So so there's gonna be a Fish Fam moderator, and then there's gonna be the rest moderators for the different areas. Um, yeah. So now that we've talked about all the administrative stuff, the boring stuff, womp womp womp, but also the happy stuff. um, we can do something. So I'm thinking maybe we do a creepy story. Let me see if I can find one. What the? Do 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 do. Work for Chapster. Sorry, why are we losing wrenches? Due to what? Hey, Firewolf. So, I'm probably going to be cutting all the moderators down. Because when people come in to a channel, they see a lot of wrenches and they get um, overcome. And they think that people are picking on them. And I just want to nip that in the butt right now. But yeah, happy Chappy stuff. Some 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, I'm just reading the chat. You guys are all over the place. I love it. Anyways, our channel's growing. Our little bitty channel's growing. I'm excited about that. Let's fix this screen. Firewolf Studios with the 99 cents. With the dollar. You know how I know you're on iOS is because it doesn't ever give you the full dollar. That's the way I've always done super chats in the past. Thank you very much, Firewolf Studios. There it is. I was waiting for it. Oh. You folks are awesome, awesome people. Also, stay tuned for, I'm going to be doing a giveaway soon. I'd like to get as many people in here as I can, but I will be giving away, I don't know where it's at. Hey Siri, flashlight please.
It's on.
I don't know where it's at, but it's the camera. It's the camera. So we will be giving that away and a microphone that is slightly used. Oh, Ferd. My dog drowned. My car broke down. I was sick for 5 weeks straight. And just tonight, my family had a big argument as we all exploded due to the stress of the past 2 years. You will super chat me when you get paid. You don't ever have to super chat me. Nobody has to super chat me. Don't even worry about it. Really. Don't. I appreciate the thought. Yes, Ferd, that is very, very heartbreaking to hear. Oh, Pam with uh with the kind words and a joke. Oh. So if I could have some of y'all check this, if you're on computer or you're on a good signal, try changing the quality to 1080 at 60 frames. Let me know if that's any good. If it still looks good, if it looks crisper. I don't even know if my camera's outputting 1080 right now. I should probably check that. Oh, it wants to take a picture. Oh, that's a pretty good picture. Hey, Chewy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show, even. What are my outputs set to? Here we go. Do 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 do. Hey, nope, Misty, Misty, come here, come here, pretty girl. Oh, come here, come here. It's okay. Come here, girl. Say hello to everybody. Oh, oh, look at this pretty girl. Hey, say hello to everybody. Look, look at the camera. Look at the camera. No, look at the camera. Oh, she's just a playful dog. You're not eating things on my desk, are you? Okay, okay, let me get you off. Let me get you off. Oh, your leg is stuck. I'm sorry, girl. Ha! Handsome George is live. Hey, no, you don't! Get back here. No barking. Crazy. Can you all hang on one second? LC Adventures, welcome to the channel. Give me 1 second, folks. Let me see what's going on. I'm yelling at a dog. Oh. I think that song's still playing in the background. We can close that. There we go. Oh, ship the puppy. She is a handful. I don't think her owner would like that. She actually sleeps in my room because I'm the only one that I like love on her, and she's a hunting. My words are messed up. She's a hunting dog, so he's very strict with her, and I'm like, oh, come here, puppy, and she kind of runs to me when he yells at her, and then I kind of yell at her sometimes because she's supposed to be a hunting dog, but she's too. Oh, Chewy, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I love the Muse. Um, yeah, the Muse is a great band if that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, there it is. Amateur Aquatics. Muse or sick band. Plug in, baby. Yeah. I got to get to the big pod today. Good times. Did you wear snorkel gear? Did you make a video about it? You should have. Hunting dogs can be such a handful. Super intelligent, though, I bet. Yes. She is. Well, okay. So she knows when you, like, fake throw the ball, she knows that it didn't leave. Because she tracks. She tracks really well. But the other things she's not so smart at, you know? Chappy activated Siri on my iPad. I wonder. Oh, I can have so much fun with that. I'm trying to think of things for Siri to call you. The 2 pounds from Scooter. Thank you very much. A $2 super chat, which is like, I don't know how much, because I'm not so good with the conversion rates. Oh, thank you very much. I did, but I don't know yet about uploading it. Well, I mean, views are views, right? Oh. So I'm going to do this one more time because I love this transition. And this camera's better for looking down at the chat and stuff. I think the other camera's better for stories. Big day for the channel. Got monetized, and I mean, the stupid the thing that goes across the street seems really stupid, but it took me a good solid hour and a half to figure out how to do 3 rectangles and then my picture barely zooming, render it so it's clear, and then output it to a file that Streamlabs recognizes. It was a pain. And all the little keyboard shortcuts you gotta learn. Love it, Chappy. Well, thank you. I wanted to look at that one. Thank you. But yeah, no, she's a wonderful doggy. She just loves to be loved. And he's got an older dog, a golden lab that he pretty much he's like 100 years old and dog. He's like 13 and he's a big dog. I've shown him a couple times on the stream when he comes in my room. I have the door closed right now because the dog barks. But he struggles to get up. Poor guy. You have to help him up. He's a hunting dog, and yeah, almost looks like a tank behind you. Um, well, I mean, directly behind me is are my pillows and my banner. So there you go. I need to set up my LEDs so I can have my mood lighting again. Because I'm just using the monitor as my face light. Well, your dog is still adorable. It's not my dog. It's not my dog. She just stays with me. She stays in my room. It's my roommate Tommy's dog. And she's very cute. I'm going to make that clear. Not my dog. I don't pay for the food or the vet bills. I just give her loves. So how about we do a creepy story? Damn, Chappy, your flashlight is brighter on your phone. The PJs, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Alex. I will be working on those. You're waiting for a service dog. Oh, service dogs are great. Um, they're beautiful and they're so well behaved. I would love to get a service dog that dropped out of being in service, like that didn't make it, because they're still very well tempered dogs. And some dogs just want to be dogs, and some dogs are just good at doing their job. So, oh, she's trying to get in now. She knows. It's fine. She can stay out for now. She's been in here all day. "24-minute story." I don't think so. Um, let's sort. There we go. There we go. This one's called Mommy Sleeps in the Basement. Hey, Lumpy Dog. You lost your service dog. Oh, that's very sad to hear. I'm sorry for your luck. Um, I mean, I wouldn't say luck, but I mean, I did say luck, but you know what I mean. Very sorry to hear that. Let's hair ties are on the mic. Remember that. They're you can't see them on this camera. You can see them on the other one. It's fine. So let's this one's called Mommy Sleeps in the Basement. This is written by Haley Hendershot on Reddit. Speak louder, please. I put my hand next to my ear from the back of the room, signaling that she would need to raise her voice. She took a deep breath. I could see anxiety turning her cheeks beet red as strands of blonde hair began to fall out of the same nappy ponytail she wore every day. There was something about her so familiar, but I just couldn't put my finger on it. With her face glued to the paper, too afraid to make eye contact, she quickly spurted out. Hi, my name is Paisley Jackson, and this is my poem called My Family. Paisley was a shy little girl. In fact, she was one of the quietest students I had ever had in my 10 years of teaching, which I guess, being the youngest of 11, will do that to anyone. Surprisingly, she was very smart. Unlike the rest of her siblings, who were dumber than a box of rocks. Lord, the Jackson kids were such a headache, except for Paisley, of course. I just wish I could have given her more opportunities to improve her future. Don't get me wrong, I tried to help Paisley. I really did. I gave her clothes, food. I even had funds lined up for her. But living dirt poor in a shack out in the middle of the desert was a bad hand to be dealt in life. Besides, no matter what I did, it wouldn't have made a difference. Everyone knows that the cycle of poverty is almost impossible to break. I crossed my legs, pen in hand, preparing for yet another bland story about a family I'd never get to meet. If you've ever worked with underprivileged kids, you'd know that guardian involvement is quite rare. When it came to interest in her daughter's education, Paisley's parents were no exception. I have two mommies, one named Betty, who can make good spaghetti. I call her Mom. She is the one that's married to my dad, Tom. One named Claire, with pretty yellow hair. I call her Mommy. Dad calls her his project, his hobby. Being smack dab in the middle of Utah, I've seen hundreds of polygamist families. So this didn't strike me as odd. Besides, even though polygamy is illegal, I try to keep my nose in my own business. Mommy takes care of all of us.
She can do that because she's so tall. Mommy wears a pretty silver bracelet. She wears it because she's so famous. Wouldn't be the first time I saw kids coming up with stories about celebrity parents to add excitement to their ordinary lives. I just didn't expect it to come from Paisley. Mommy has me and Tommy. He is one of my older brothers. Mom is a lot older. She has all the others. I cringed. That meant that one of Paisley's mothers had given birth to 9 children. I couldn't imagine going through that many pregnancies. Dad says me and Tommy are a gift from God. He'll never hit us with a rod. His pride and joy is Tommy, but he says the only person he truly loves is Mommy. I looked up from my grade book with the line about Rod catching my attention. However, this wasn't the first time that one of my students had accidentally reported abuse. Truth is, CPS picks and chooses who they really want to help. Mom is having another bad. Uh, Mom is having another baby. She's mad. Dad wants to name it Daisy. Mommy can't have no more kids. Her last one died of SIDS. Shifting in my seat, I scribbled down a note reminding myself to deliver my daughter's old baby clothes to the Jackson shack. As a mother myself, I know babies can be expensive. Dad says she did it on purpose because she wanted to run off and join the circus. Mom says it wasn't her fault. I promised to keep that secret in the me and her vault. I shook my head in sadness. How could someone blame a grieving mother for something she couldn't control? Mommy was the one Dad chose. He watched all of her school shows. They were joined in the night. Daddy says inside her is a lot of fight. Mommy is just a cover. Dad doesn't really love her. I threw my hand up in a gesture meaning stop. I had taught my students, but Paisley didn't look up. She continued to read, oblivious to my disappointed frown. Obviously, one of her siblings put her up to this as a joke. Mommy says she needs to get out. She wants to show me what life is all about. Dad gets mad. It's his biggest pet peeve. Mommy is sad. She just wants to leave. Mommy sings me her favorite song. Mom said Dad's head is wired wrong. Shaking my head, I sighed. Another child with so much potential and such a kind heart was stuck in the middle of a lover's quarrel that didn't even involve her. Last birthday, I wanted to take Mommy to see her favorite basketball team. Mom made me cake with frosted buttercream. I got to go see the Knicks, but Dad said he made a mistake he couldn't fix. Nothing is the same anymore. I don't know why for sure. Now Dad cries at night alone. He asks God, what have I done? To Mom, he no longer tends. He hopes the baby will make amends. Paisley rose her head up with a smile, looking for my approval. Although I was appalled at the inappropriateness of her poem, I didn't want to break her spirits. She clearly was very proud of it. And scolding her for something that wasn't her wrongdoing was just going to send that little girl back into her shell that I've been trying to break for months. So instead, I clapped, making the rest of the class, who were too young to understand the gravity of the situation, applaud also. Miss June, I brought a picture of Mommy for extra credit. It's got one part. It's got one more part of the poem. Can I show it the class? I nodded my head, thinking there couldn't possibly be any details worse than what she had already presented. Paisley reached into her front pocket on her old worn out hand me down dress, pulling out an old aging photo. She flipped the flaking picture around, displayed it as if it were her most prized possession. My blood ran cold. I finally figured out why Paisley looked so familiar to me. In what seemed to be a school photograph, smiling ear to ear exactly like Paisley, was a young woman by the name of Claire Daisy. She was a high school student popular for her ability to gain the lead in every school play that went missing without a trace 12 years prior. She was last seen leaving theater practice one night, but then she just vanished. No signs of a struggle, no witnesses, no evidence, no body, nothing. Her case was covered on every news station in Utah for a while because of how peculiar it was until people lost interest. Paisley happily continued. I was so in shock I couldn't stop her as she read off the back of the picture. There is one thing I don't understand, and maybe you'll have the answer at hand. If Dad's love for Mommy will never sway, why did he treat her that way? Mom lays her head on a nice soft bed, but Mommy sleeps in the basement under the big slab of cement. So that was Mommy Sleeps in the Basement. I will check my email. Cougar, I do not ignore you. Oh, jeez. I've not offended you. Or you have not offended me. Nobody has. I will let y'all know if y'all offend me. If you're asking why I want to demod a bunch of people, I explained. Because when someone new comes in and they see a bunch of mods, they get scared. Hey, LOL, what? Hey, Sianta. Hey, Yandiri. Let me go back to this scene and grab this. And let me go back to this scene and paste this. There we go. So let's see if there's a... Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right. Lurking mode. Wow, that was a shocker of a story. A bit of a twist. It's a twist. It is a twist. Where did my creepypastas go? There they are. Oh, Cougar didn't do anything. It's fine. The Gift of Mercy. That is too many big words that I don't feel like I can read right now. This camera. This one? This one. Let me see. This one. I need to get an LED. What is happening? Kevin from CC Games. Folks, if you live in Fremont, Ohio, you may see his store, or if you live near it. If you want a deal, just go in there and tell him, hey, I know you from Chappy's stream. He'll give you a deal on a used game. He deals in console games mainly, I think. Maybe specifically? I don't know. Kevin's great people, and he is a small businessman, and he's a great friend of mine. So support him. Also, check out his channel if you like video games. Hmm. Well, here's one. Thanks for the love, you chapster. Well, hopefully I got it all right, Kevin. I hope I did. Hope I was not spouting incorrect information. Ooh. Fancy. What's so fancy? OS Media. Holy crap. How many mods does this channel have? There you go. Um, OS Media, I've recently stopped modding everybody, and I'm going to start demodding people. So take no notice of the blue wrenches. It means it's just something I did. It was a way for me to keep track of who was new and who wasn't. I now have a mini feed that shows me that thing. Posing with the vape. But yeah. Let's see what kind of content OS Media has. Weird Minecraft chunk error. No, I need my hammer. Well, it's not a hammer, it's a wrench. So keep your ears peeled to the Discord. I will be letting people know. I am a peasant among the mod gods. Aw. You are no peasant in my channel. I recognize everyone as equals. Unless you start trolling, and then all the mods will probably go crazy on you. So just don't troll. No good content on my channel. It just takes, takes a webcam or, a smartphone or whatever. And clever little thumbnails that I have not nailed. I've got to get, I gotta get on that train. LC Adventures. Howdy, howdy. Where are all these people coming from? Pusa Studios. Wow. You have quite a few videos, don't you? Look at that. Well, right on. Cougar. Don't get an attitude. Ah. It'll be okay, I promise. I can't make those kind of promises. It might not be okay.
Um. Hey, que paso, Dan Slee. I mean, who knows? Maybe my channel blows up when we get 140 people in here, and all the mods I have stay. I don't know. We will see. Stranger things. This is my page dedicated to the adventures we take around where we live, the province we live, and beyond. From exploring, magnet fishing, hiking, geocaching, and much more. I'm a huge fan of trying anything outdoors. This dog better chill out. You're in Canada. Anything of value or possible sentimental value we try to return to the owners as best we can. Well, that's very sweet. Most of the videos we watch on Apple Box, so most of the time we can just like. Well, right on. You like watching live shows, they feel real. Chappy, sometimes you just need a little push. Someone playing your video. Sorry. Write dark poetry. I guess I might give that a shot. Chappy, sometimes you just need a little push and someone to help you get started in streaming. I mean, that's true. Um, I remember I called Kevin from CC Games. I called his store looking for him, and we spoke for a while, and he gave me some tips. Um, yeah. So, was that my music? No. That was LC Adventures channel. It auto-played a video. So I'm probably going to have to mute that part of the video and copyright claims and I don't know. Same, I'm here for the long haul. I thought I was tripping. You're getting trolled by Chappy, unbeknownst to him. I think we need to do another story. What do you think? Now I want to go back, but I got to look way over here. I got to bind these to hotkeys. I got to figure out how to do that. That'll be the next thing. Let's go back to this one. That'll be the next thing. Okay then, Chappy, be like that. I will stop coming here if you think I'm having an attitude. I mean... Oh, Cougar. You know I love you. No, it was free music. Well, LC, thank you. I was just checking out your channel. I like to, when someone pops in, I always like click, I click on their channel to check them out real quick. It only takes a second. I was going to read a story. It's called Family for 3 plus 1. I'm pretty sure I gave the link already. I did, but we will give it again. This is the next story we're doing. Let's go to this camera, because that's the one I want to tell stories on. Chappy, thinking about starting a second YouTube channel. I might start a second YouTube channel for the tech help and maybe gaming. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. It'll just be, heck, going back and logging in and logging out of Streamlabs. I only have a playlist, so that's my version of videos. You're welcome, LC.
read that Marilyn Manson one. Um, yeah, I had it. I had it pulled up the other day. I will look for it right after this one. I don't think I had a very good reception, but you know what? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. So let me. Oh, Cougar's fine. Um, we're gonna read this one, and then maybe we'll do the Marilyn Manson one next. That was up here. Let me find it again. Give me 1 second. Crepepasta.com. Oh, where's it at? It was on the front page. That's where it was. You know what we hadn't done? We hadn't put on. We hadn't done our Burt Space. Gotta do the Burt Space. I keep forgetting which camera I'm on. We're on this. Yeah, we're on this one. So. Women very rarely enjoy being called bud or dude. Just a headache. Or heads up there. Where's the Manson one? No. 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 I had it. Oh, there it is. All in the Family. It's got a very. Oh. Yeah, I can't read that one, Cougar. Um. Yeah. So there's trigger warnings in that one. As much as I would very much love to read it, I will give y'all the link if y'all would like to read it. But it has a lot of very, very mature trigger warnings that YouTube does not like when you say these words. Batter is dying. So have a great night, all. Well, thank you for visiting, LC. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel? Is YouTube promoting me? Um, so here is the link for All in the Family. I'm not telling you to click on it, but if you would like to, there is a NSFW warning on that. You can read the trigger warnings at the very beginning of the story. This is 2020. Unfortunately, when they say trigger, they mean very well, and it's not just you just look at the warnings. Candy, fluffy, cookie, bunny. Exactly, Yandere. Exactly. Um, family for 3+1. Pusa Studios. Oh, well, thank you. I love me some Pusa. Oh, yeah, I feel that there too. Okay. Dang. Here we go. They follow the same routine every day. The boy wakes up to the sound of that unpleasant alarm at 6 a.m. every morning, Monday through Friday. I listen carefully to the sheets rustling above me as he tosses, turns, shifts in his bed, struggling to force himself awake. On the occasion that he falls back asleep in the same warm embrace of his bedding, face nuzzled sweetly against the puffy down pillow, his mother comes in. Now his mother often wakes up at 5 in the morning, a beautiful time when the light of the morning sun is still waking with the rest of Earth's creatures. I can move more freely at this time, though risky as it may be. I watch her arise. Her husband lies silent, still consumed by a world of dreams. I follow her to the bathroom and watch while she cleans her face, brushes her teeth, and prepares for the day. Sometimes she sees me, but never thinks anything of it. How exhilarating those days are, to make eye contact with the people who house me. As she wanders down the stairs to prepare breakfast, we part ways and visit the boys. As I mentioned earlier, on occasion, he will sleep in, much like today. I stretched out and relaxed, awaiting the mother's arrival. It was always pleasant to be in the company of my family. She arrived on schedule. With breakfast ready, she wouldn't be letting him sleep any longer. I've watched this week after week. In my humble opinion, it is behavior that makes the child feel he can sleep as he pleases. This routine is what gives me strength, what gives me confidence. My eyes follow the door as it opens, and I watch her fuzzy slippers step closer. Her skin smells so sweet. For a woman of her age, her soft flesh is so tightly wrapped around her legs. It is all I can do to stay put and not act on instinct. I let the aroma fill my nostrils and allow her voice to dance along my ears. She walks out of the room, and soon my vision is obscured by cartoon character pajamas and bare feet. His toes are so small, so delectable, little treats on little feet. I reach out to touch them, my claws leaving the safe haven of the darkness that conceals all that go bump in the night. The light burns my flesh as my claws spout from under the bed. They brush against his clothes, so very close to that youthful perfection. The pain surges through my hand, my arm. It's almost more than I can handle. I reach forward to grab his ankle, and he steps away. I pull back my hand under the bed, nursing the burns. But the thrill of the hunt fills me with glee. I am so proud of how good she is to him, and how much he is growing into a little man. I fade into the shadows and vanish from his room. The father still sleeps. It's 7 a.m. now. The bus should be arriving for the little one soon, and how I will miss him. I contemplate following him to school, but risk outweighs reward. Exciting as the thought is, to left stranded in a schoolyard, even though I would be blessed with tender morsels left and right, I may not make it home. Last thing I would want is to leave my home unguarded, to come back and find it claimed by another. No, I must defend my home, defend my people, till their bitter end. From their closet I watched the father sleep. The door was left cracked open this morning. He disguises me. He is by no means a pleasant person. His flesh is coated in filth. and only does he bathe when forced by the wife. I find myself all too often eagerly awaiting his departure for work, ever since he changed his schedule to a later shift. I have found my routine has been shattered. Oh, how I miss the days, how he would be out of the door before his wife rose, so that I would have her all to myself. How I could be there for the child and admire the beauty of his ignorance. Now I'm afraid I must tiptoe from the morning to the afternoon. My time alone with a woman is no longer so. Yes, I can watch her from the mirrors, brush against it, brush against her as she sinks into the couch, but no longer do I pose the luxury of freedom. The father will leave shortly before the boy returns. With this I find solace. The sun will begin to dip below the horizon while he slaves away hours at his job. As night dominates the sky, I can move as I wish, inside and outside of my home. Well, I used to go outside. Lately I've noticed prying eyes gazing at my family from the windows, concealed by darkness. I am tempted to get rid of them, but I don't know how many wait, and I can't risk leaving my people exposed. My kind grows very envious of those with homes and families of our own. They seek to destroy our success and ruin everything we worked so hard to accomplish. I found myself staring out the window, watching as shadows jump from street light to street light, contemplating if the less fortunate can be use of me, can be of use to me. I may have a decision soon, perhaps tomorrow night. I can have a chat with a little one. They call today Saturday, and I share mixed feelings with this one. I have my humans all day, but this also means the foul one lounges on the couch, shoveling filth down his gullet and barking at my people like a savage beast. Today was a true test of my self-control. Today, he hit my boy. The little one was running around, talking about his school week and what simple things his brain consumed. He was so excited. I was so excited. I wanted to embrace him and share my pride, but to do so would be disastrous for us both. I watched as he spread his joy across the house, but anxiety and fear grabbed hold of me when he approached his father. I could see what was going to happen as the boy tugged on his father's sleeve and talked louder than the television in the feeble hopes of gaining his parents' attention. I saw the disdain on the larger one's face. I felt the rumble of his growl as the boy continued. My claws dug into my hands as I waited helplessly. Then it happened. He struck my boy while shouting profanity. The child ran to his room, holding back tears, refusing to show his pain. I was conflicted by the need to follow him and the need to gut this beast and hang him by his entrails. Saturday is the day I decided he had to go. Night fell quickly, and once they were in their beds, I sneaked outside. I could see the hungry eyes staring from the bushes, trees, rooftops. They were so eager to claim my home. I only need one of you, I snarled, as my well-fed form towered over the lesser creatures of the night. I am looking for a little lust, I called out, and not a moment later, several starved demons scurried before me. They snapped and slashed at one another until I snatched a smaller one up and held it by his leathery tail. The others quickly disappeared into the night. I have a deal to make with you, my voice rumbled in dominance at the tiny creature that stared fearfully into my massive eyes. I will share my wealth with you in exchange for the removal of the alpha male in this home. I need it done discreetly, and I grow angrier every day. I can't maim or massacre him. Will you assist me? I asked it, giving a hint of room for refusal. The creature seemed compliant, so I closed my hand over it and returned to the safety of my home. I scaled the stairs in strides and soon was looking down the gaping maw of the monster, snoring away beside the beautiful woman I cared so much for. Once more, I held my new weaponry by his tail and dropped it into the man's mouth. It slid effortlessly down his throat without invoking so much as a stir in his sleep. It was the perfect match. I felt better. As the days went by, the father grew more distant from his family. He earned a promotion at work, had increased hours, and was often away for business. My life was improving exponentially, but this was only the beginning. Peacefully, I watched my boy sleep. I wanted to move in closer, but if I did, he wouldn't be the same. As I lost myself in happy thoughts, they were interrupted by shouting in the parents' room. The father came home intoxicated tonight. This isn't a strange occurrence, but he slipped up. The father was supposed to be away on business trip this weekend. Not only was he home a day early, but there was lipstick on his neck. My heart swelled with joy as the wife began striking him with a lamp and driving him out of the home. She found the strength to get rid of that dead weight. I was so proud of her for that. We were finally all going to be one big happy family. My family has been doing very well, but things have changed. They seem complacent. They seem content with their lives and genuinely happy. But I wanted to be happy for them, but I feel strange. When the father was around, I was so upset, so disturbed. But I was powerful and a force to be reckoned with. The mother has taken to new habits. She admits when she is wrong. She replaces punishment with a teachable moment. She has become so humble. If they are so happy, why can't I be? I feel so weak. I feel sick and I think I've been losing weight. I haven't thought about what I was going to do, and I'm going to die for it. They will never know I existed. They will not miss me, and I will rot away in the shadows. I only hope the boy can fight off the demons that will nest and make his new home. He will have to forgive his father or invite in wrath. He must stay active in school and avoid sloth. He cannot fall to his influences that consumed his father. I hope that his mother will stay strong as well and look out for him. When lust took their father, she didn't have a deal. She didn't have to deal with the abuse any longer. She could move on and be content. She didn't have to be proud anymore. But I will always be proud. So that was pretty, I like that one. It was a long one. How is everybody doing? There's so much chat that I missed. I didn't change your name to Chad. I'm just seeing what everybody's saying. Dark. Yeah, it was a little dark, but I liked it. Oh yeah, story. Forgot. Yeah, the guy talking on the screen. Doing fantastic. How about you? I'm wonderful. I couldn't be better. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. My bad. Oh, yes, you did, Chappy. There are other mods that can change names. Beautiful essay. Well, it is not my essay. It is this story right here. If you like that one, you can find it at that link. Moonstone KK. Look at all your fishies. Awesome. To be honest, I forgot you were reading a story. It's okay. I'm choosing not to recognize what you said, Julie. How do you like that? Bam. Who else would do it? No one. That's right, no one would do it. So therefore it never happened. Ooh, caught in your own mind bubble. Sharp. Oh yeah, that story. Is that what you're saying? The story was sharp? I like that one. Aw, there's doors. That's a sad one. The doggy couldn't open doors. Fine, we'll see, Chappy. Hello, Mr. Jonathan Farnsworth. I'm going to cook dinner, but I'm still going to watch you all. We're going to watch you. I keep forgetting which camera I'm on. This is messing me up. It's easier if I'm watching the screen, but I'm alt-tabbed out of the screen. Yeah, what are you cooking, Miss Griffin? Oh, guys, I need a sous vide burger. Where is Pip? Let's get Pip in here. Let's see, I just added Pip. Is that a threat, creepy Chappy? I don't know. I don't make threats. Usually I make promises. Burger and french fries. Damn it, that's what I forgot to get is french fries. Let me go sous vide a burger. I'm just going to put some water in it. If y'all will hang on uno momento por favor. Let's see if I can get some... what do you need pop for? What are you talking about? Okay, I'll be right back, folks.
Sorry, folks. I apologize about that wait. I think my machine broke. Hail! It was definitely Chappy who named Julie Chad. Pip, don't be telling my secrets. Come on now. You didn't come in here to interrogate people, or to answer, or we weren't here to interrogate you, or to pass blame. Let's just say names were changed. We don't know who did it. Whatever. Weed. This weed makes me sleepy. Pothead. Indica weed. I prefer sativa. I love weed. I just can't afford to smoke it. That's why I grow it. Oh, I prefer sativa too. How's everybody doing? Pip, you were summoned by. I gotta find it again. Is it me or did Chappy get a tan? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Nope, no tan from Chappy. It looks like I've lost some people. That's fine. I had to take a short little break there. They're saying that the appliance shows the code E0H. It indicates water is in the pot is higher than the maximum water level. Pour some water out. This ensures the water levels precisely. That is not the code. I'm going to have to call them and let them know it's saying E00H. But I'm going to save that. Add bookmark. There we go. So, chaps, I looked at the sous vide, never heard of it. I'll have to try it sometimes. It's a good way of cooking meats. So, what sous vide does is you vacuum pack meat in plastic, and then you submerge it in a bath at the prescribed temperature that you want to cook the meat at, or the whatever you're cooking. So for like my hamburgers, it's anywhere from 135 to 160 degrees, and I'll do that for an hour. What that does is cooks the entire thing, where you get no high spots. Everything cooks at the same temperature. So then you take the meat out after the hour or so, however long it is, and you sear it. You can either use a torch, or I just use a scalding hot pan, and you put some color on the meat because it looks gray. It is edible at that point, but it looks funny when it comes out of the sous vide. But oh, it is so good, so juicy. Oh, oh God, stop saying it like that. Saying it like what? It's sous vide. Sous vide. Is it sous vide? It's sous vide. I might have been saying it funny. That's it. Julie's becoming demodded. Oh. So you can do sous vide with zipper packs. You just submerge the meat into water and cause all the air to come out. And then if you can use like a slow cooker. If it's got a very good temperature control, just make sure the meat is submerged. And all this machine does is just circulates the meat, or circulates the water.
You need to see Kay's cooking on YouTube. I mean, there's other channels that I go to for my sous vide. No, not demodded. She's not demodded. I wouldn't do that to her. So I got an underwater camera for streaming my fish. Do you know how to set it up with YouTube? Shrooms. There we go. Cheeky Chappy. I know, right? How's everybody doing out there? I don't know. I'm just a goofball. Don't judge me. Oh, hell. Well, well, well. I just looked at the story called The Well. This one is called Persuaded. I think I tried this one the other day, and it just was not working for me. Oh, so let's do this story. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Alrighty. Here is the story. Dang kids nowadays with their hair and lattes and sous vide. It's just a really good way to cook meat. It tastes so good. It would be either that or the microwave. I think this way is probably a little bit better. Chappy helps creeps, but helps sleeps more, I think sometimes. LOL. Well, let's see if we can cure those yawns and make you go straight to sleep with this story. This one's called Persuaded. And here you go. From the dulcet tones of Chappy. I don't know if I'd call them dulcet tones. It's been 2 weeks since the whole thing started. It all started with the tanker accident. It was all over the news. Everyone thought it was just another oil spill. There were plenty of volunteers, plenty of people wanting to help the poor defenseless animals, plenty of victims. Within hours of the tanker accident, it started happening. The animals had gone crazy. They were scratching, biting the cleanup workers. They said that it was an adverse effect to whatever was on that tanker. Rescue workers were still trying to get the crew out of the ship. They could hear screaming inside. Screams to open the doors. But that's when it all went to hell. As soon as they cut the door out, there was a 6 minutes of broadcast before it went silent. 6 minutes of screaming and agony. The ship crew attacked the rescue workers like rabid baboons, breaking bones and tearing flesh. Thank you, Julie, with the $5 super chat. That was very awesome of you. Like breaking but with I'm all flustered now. Breaking bones and tearing flesh. The people on the shore weren't faring any better. Those that had been attacked by animals were attacking everyone else. It was worse than a war zone report. It was sheer brutality. And yet the broadcast still went on for 6 minutes. 6 minutes, then blank faces. Nobody could explain what was happening. They tried to continue with the regular news, the economy, the weather, a cute human interest story, but they couldn't make us unsee what we saw. I tried to continue with my regular existence, but every time I switched on the news or walked by a newsstand, it was there, this big mystery. They had some explanations, some kind of infection, brain parasites, but it didn't matter. It wasn't an infection we were afraid of. It was them. 4 days after the initial report, a state of emergency was raised. And yet, we'd all seen this before. Every zombie movie ever. People didn't know who to trust. People were stockpiling food and weapons. Some tried to flee, but it seemed every zombie movie was right. They didn't make it. 3 days later, they arrived in my town. I expected moans, shuffling corpses, dismemberment. But that's where the movies lied. They ran through the streets screaming. I remember running to my front door as fast as I could, locking, barricading, doing anything to make sure it would stay shut. And when I headed to the window, I was on the second story. I could see the carnage. They were unstoppable. They were aware. $2 super chat from Cianta. Bro, $2 for you. Thank you very much. Canadian, no doubt. They were aware. A group of them had made their way through a building across the street. They jumped straight through plate glass windows. Even the shards slicing through them made no difference. They just kept coming. My barricade wasn't going to hold. I rushed around my flat, grabbing supplies and jamming them into the more secure room of the flat. I went back for one last look across the street. I wish I hadn't. In a second-story window, my face met one of theirs. They knew where I was. I quickly dashed into the room and locked the door. I don't have any kind of panic room or a secure basement, so the safest place I could think of was my bathroom. No windows, one door to lock, and I had filled my sink and bathtub full of water so I could stay for a while. So I sat there in the dark room with the constant screams in my ears. It began to feel like I may have overreacted. It had been 2 hours and no sign of them. It actually got quieter, and I thought they had moved on. Maybe I could leave the room, get to the kitchen, grab more food to wait it out. A crash came through the front door. The sound of someone running full force into the door and knocking down the barrier behind it. There was a couple more crashes before I knew they were inside. Rapid footsteps moving around the flat. A couple screams, then a bang on the wall beside me. My eyes were wide. Even in the pitch black darkness of the room, another bang and another. They knew I was there, and they knew I was scared. This was the zombie nightmare I had been expecting from the start. I had nowhere to run. There was only so much time before they could break in. I sat with my back on the door, hoping my extra weight would make it harder for them to get in. Then it got worse. Why don't you open the door? A voice on the opposite side of the door. No screams or moans, just a quiet, whispering voice. And then, more of them. We've come for you. You'll be happier if you open the door. It's not so bad. The whispery voices became a cacophony of noises trying to persuade me, to break me, to fool me. I had heard that the moaning of zombies could drive people insane, but this was worse, a siren call. I sat in the darkness and hoped and prayed that they'd get bored, but they don't get bored and they don't leave. I managed to use the mirror to peek under the door, only to be greeted by horrible, unblinking eyes, blood-smeared faces, screams and more horrible whispers. That was 2 days ago. I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe it won't be so bad.
Seanta, I don't care if it's 75 cents or a dime or a penny. I just appreciate you. Um, I want brain parasites. Always with the brain parasites. Man, no one needs brain parasites. That's right. I'm not going to microwave the hamburgers. I won't. I'm going to figure out this damn machine. And if not, I'll put them in the air fryer. I don't think that'd turn out well. I'm kidding. I'll fry them up on a pan if I have to. Well, I'm going to mince up these names terribly. But this story is called The Statues. It's by Sammy Ruiz. What is Chappy doing? Good lord. What are you talking about? What do you mean am I doing? What am I doing? Chappy, I've been playing the Forest. It's a great game. Thank you for sharing it. You're very welcome. And if you're playing it on computer, I'd love to play with you. Oh, $2, a super sticker, super chat. Oh, that's awesome. I know Pusa Studios is like super sticker, super chat, super sticker, super chat. I'm not gonna do that. But thank you very much, Pam. That is very sweet of you. You definitely didn't have to do that. Oh, why is it on that side? Nope. There it goes. It goes on this side. Well, I had to. You didn't have to do nothing. You crazies. Um, y'all are awesome. Thank you. Bruh. What are you bruhing me for? Are you bruhing, Punchy? Pam? I want the song. What song? $20 from Mr. and Miss Zen. Holy crap. Microwave burgers sounds fugged. It does. Holy crap, though, Mr. Zen. Thank you. Mr. and Miss Zen. Why is that not in front? That needs to...
Hang on. What? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Wait. Yep, there's that. But not text. What does that text say? I don't know. We're going to delete that. It's the alert box. That's what I want to be above everything. So many streams tonight. Who else is streaming? Who is microwaving burgers? Not me. I'm trying to get my stupid sous vide machine to work. Your Steam handle is King Dread 772. Well, that is very awesome. Let me see if I have Steam open. Let me see if I can add you. Okay, that's not working. But if you look up Chappy or this number, actually, this will be better. This is my number on Steam. If you search that number, that is me. You can add me. And we can play The Forest. But thank you once again, everybody that's been dropping me money. That's super, super badass of you all. Other channel I like is streaming, but he has so many viewers, he doesn't even need me to watch. Well, there you go. I need everybody. I love you all. And some of you may fall through the cracks, and I may not always get your comments, but I try. Oh, man. You guys are crazy. Freaking super chat. I never would have thought in a million years I would have got to this point where I can get super chat. That's awesome. Thank you very much, everybody. You were all super, super awesome people. I have a story here that I want to read, and I'm going to butcher the names, but we're going to give it a shot. The story is called The Statues. You're going to make a second YouTube channel soon? I'm thinking about it myself. Were you asking or telling? But, Back had to watch the Conor McGregor vs. Cowboy face-off. Oh, how did that go? Going to add you on Steam at Chappy when it's updated. You'll be the first person I've ever added. Oh. Man stories. You want some man stories? And then he found aluminum shavings in the oil pan. Mr. Jonathan Farnsworth, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being a part of the chat. You have a wonderful, wonderful day. Well, let's do this story. I might be doing a drunk stream tonight, so I want to get all the stories out now. Ever play Elder Scrolls Online, chaps? If not, I definitely recommend. You like ES games or MMOs? I do play Elder Scrolls. I haven't played in a very long time, so I'd have to start over. Or I would need someone to help walk me through reclassing my character. I meant have awesome day or night. I got done cooking. Well, must be nice. Now come over and make me hamburgers, please. I can't get done cooking because I'm streaming. And I want to stream all the time. 24/7. Nobody else. Just me. Chappy. I'm just. So here's the story. Let's see if we can get through this. Shall we? Oh, she was telling me. Yeah. Man, that was a scary story, Chappy. Aluminum and oil don't mix. I know. Oh, man. Water meat. Water meat. Sounds delicious. I never liked going to Aunt Paula's house. Paolas. Paola? Paola? Can someone clarify that for me? It's the feminine form of Paul, equivalent to Paula. At Chappy, $5 of that was for some Burt's Bees. You can have as much Burt's Bees as you want. So we're gonna put some Burt's Bees just right here on our lips. Don't put the Burt's Bees on your eyes. Don't put it on your face. Don't do it. It's bad. It burns. Like Paola. I hope I said that right. I don't know. They're given the pronunciation key. It's Pacola. I do not know. Like usually these things are pretty good, but that's what it says. The Zen Ginger told me to tell you. Well, there you go. Paola? We're just gonna go with Paola. It might make it less creepy. If it's even creepy at all. I'm calling you Chippy now. Um, Anyways, I never liked going to Aunt Paola's house. However, I never. Nope. I never liked going to Aunt Paola's house. Honestly, I never liked her either. She's a creepy Bible thumping Jesus fanatic, and she'd always circle over me like a vulture. But none of that creeped me out like our old house did. It was old, run down, and filled with weird religious art. Sure, there was the typical paintings of the Last Supper and Our Lady of Guadalupe. That's not what made my skin crawl. It was the statues. I couldn't put my finger on exactly what bothered me, but something wasn't right about them. They were littered all over the place, filling every corner, turning up in every direction you looked, and I swear they looked back. Giant god-awful figures of saints and angels clogging the tiny house and turning it into a claustrophobic maze. I often wondered where my aunt had gotten the money for all these sculptures. In all regards, it seemed as though she had taken holy vow of poverty. Very little money was spent on herself or even her toddler son. My cousin Miguel was just as strange as his mother. They were so alike that I sometimes forgot Aunt Paula had adopted him. It was the eyes that truly made them resemble one another, a haunted stare accompanied by uncomfortable silence. The first time I babysat Miguel, he never fussed or cried the way normal babies do. It should have been a relief, but the entire time I squirmed as he watched me. My mother insisted there was no medical reason to blame for his disposition. I secretly wondered if it came from being cooped up with my aunt, who had never dated or married. After that evening, I passed all the babysitting opportunities to my younger sister. She didn't seem to mind. It probably would have continued on that way if not for school project that my sister occupied at her neighbor's at a neighbor's house right when my aunt insisted on going to Sunday or Saturday mass. There was nothing I could do to get out of it. My mom didn't care about my whining. She just leaned across the table and said, "Look, Marcos, I'm not asking, I'm telling." That was the end of it. An hour later, we were in the car driving to my aunt's house. Gradually, clean swept sidewalk and picket fences gave way to chalk line and graffiti. Occasionally, we'd pass a coffee house packed with hipsters milling about like poverty tourists on safari. People like my aunt were the wildlife. Just as the sun began to set, we arrived at the house. My mom parked. I stepped out of the car and walked up to the wooden door, the, the wooden stairs to my aunt's front door. As I reached out to ring the doorbell, the front door flung open. "Hola, Marcos," she said with a thick Mexican accent. Her eyes stared into mine. She was a small lady with shoulder-length black hair. She wore a white polo shirt and blue navy skirt that resembled a schoolgirl's uniform. Her wrinkled brown skin reminded me of a dried-up riverbed. "Miguel is already asleep in his crib. Make sure you give him his bottle if he starts crying." "I made two of them already. They're in the refrigerator. And make sure you don't put the TV too loud. Your mom and I will be back in an hour." She pronounced the H in the word hour when she said it. Hour. I didn't do it like that, but. "Okay, Tia Paula," I responded. She preferred when I called her Tia Paula because the word aunt was too American for her. She was an old school Mexican lady that didn't believe in speaking English. She had no choice when it came to me because I didn't speak Spanish. That made her angry, and it made me chuckle every time I reminded her of that. She stomped off towards the car as I waved my mom goodbye. I let out a sigh of disappointment as they drove off. Here we go, I thought aloud as I closed the door and walked into the pitch black house. I felt the walls for the light switch and flicked it on. Directly in front of me stood a 5-foot tall statue of the Blessed Virgin. I jumped back and yelped because it was my imagination, but I thought I saw hate in the eyes of the otherwise sincere face of the statue. It was ridiculous. Statues can't feel hate or anything at all. "It's just plaster," I said under my breath as I warily backed towards the sofa. As I rummaged around the floral pillows for the remote, I recalled that my aunt was way too cheap to pay for a table, for cable, for a cable. Maybe the bill would have eaten into her precious statue money. Still, that left 5 channels to choose from. 3 of those channels were network news, followed by Fox and some kind of Spanish public access. The pickings were slim, Luckily, Fox was showing episodes of The X Files, and I had enough time to grab a snack while the commercials were on. Wandering towards the kitchen, I noticed crucifixes nailed above every doorway. Nope, nothing weird in here, I muttered sarcastically. Inside the fridge, I found stacks of Tupperware, 2 bottles for Miguel, a cookie tin hiding towards the back. There was a 50% chance the tin held sewing supplies, especially since it was sitting on the top of the Bible. Clearly, Aunt Paula was losing her mind. A spoon sat next to the Bible, so I used it to pry open the tin. Beans. Cold, smelly beans. My consolation prize was a bottle of water, which I grabbed just as I heard the show start in the living room. Hurrying back, I plopped down on the couch. My phone buzzed with a new text message. Apparently, my friends were off hanging out at the mall like normal teenagers, and the girls they were meeting had a friend who thought I was cute. Great. I was officially cursed. Instead of replying, I tossed my phone towards the other end of the couch so I could focus on the adventures of Mulder and Scully. The monster they were investigating was a shape shifting something or other that was behind the string of murders and several local legends. Of course, Mulder had to ask, what if the legends are true? While Scully rolled her eyes and scribbled on a clipboard. Halfway through the episode, Scully was conducting an interview with the witness who just appeared, or just happened to be, the monster in disguise. Tennyson was Tension was building, and just as it reached its peak, Miguel let out a blood-curdling scream down the hallway. I jumped up and ran down the hall to Miguel's room. His bedroom door was slightly ajar. I pushed it open to find pitch darkness. With my body halfway in his room, I blindly fumbled for the light switch. I flicked it on and found Miguel standing in his crib, tears rolling down his cheeks and into his light blue onesie, his pudgy hands grasping the rails of the crib as he rocked his body back and forth. What's wrong, Miguelito? I asked, if expecting a 2-year-old to respond. Quickly, I remembered the bottles in the fridge and ran to grab one. I hustled back to his room and handed a bottle to him. He wouldn't take it and continued to cry. I then pressed the nipple of the bottle to his lips, but he refused to drink. Desperate, I looked around his room as if I could find the solution to his crying laying around somewhere. I jumped back in fright. I don't know how I missed it when I walked into the room, but the front of Miguel's closet stood a life-size concrete gargoyle. It hunched over as if ready to pounce on its prey. Sharp feathered wings sprouted from its back. Its menacing face was dominated by a nose that protruded like a parrot's beak over thick lips formed into a feral grin. The bald, misshapen head was dwarfed by its muscular body, from which oversized hands and arms hung low below its bent knees. Although its feet, it perched, resembled a chicken's talons, the overall effect was ape-like. I had never seen anything like it, yet it had an indefinable quality that matched the rest of the sculptures in the house. Maybe that's why I didn't run away screaming. While watching that hideous gargoyle, I rubbed my cousin's back and soothed him. Shh, shh, don't cry, Miguelito. He coughed and made himself gag from crying so hard. Through his sobbing and crying, I heard my phone ring from the living room. I dropped the bottle in Miguel's crib, picked him up, and walked to the living room. Without looking at who's calling, I quickly answered the phone with my one free hand. Hello? I shouted over Miguel's cries. Marcos, it's Tia Paula. Why is Miguel crying? I have no idea. I gave him his bottle. He wouldn't drink it. He doesn't stop crying. Mass ended early, and we're on our way home. I told you not to put his TV so loud, Marcos, she shouted. Tia, maybe he's crying because that ugly black statue you put in his room. That thing even scared me. Why would you have something like that in the baby's room? What black statue are you talking about, Marcos? I never put anything like that in his room, she answered. Then where did it come from? It was in front of his closet facing the crib, I shouted. She stayed silent for a moment, then whispered as if someone on my end of the line might overhear her. Listen to me carefully, Marcos. Get out of the house right now. Take Miguel and leave immediately. What? I asked. Her whispers turned into screams. Marcos, leave now. That statue you saw isn't a statue. It's un domino. I slowly lowered the phone that attached to translate her last words. Es os domino, translated to myself. Prickles and goosebumps shot up my body once I realized. She said, oh shit. She said, it's a demon. I dropped my phone and stumbled. The back of my knees hit the couch. I could hear my mom and aunt screaming my name from the phone speaker. As I stepped forward to move towards the front door, Miguel's bedroom light suddenly turned off. Miguel stopped crying and squeezed my neck. His little cold arms, with his face pressed against mine, we focused our eye on the back hallway. His bedroom door gently creaked open. I could feel Miguel's heartbeat galloping along with mine. From the darkness of the bedroom hallway, a low-pitched growl echoed through the living room. Miguel began to scream again. As I ran to the front door, all the lights in the house suddenly shut off. Heavy footsteps thudded towards us. Something yanked both of my legs from under me and I fell on my side. My head hit something hard. But through the dizziness and nausea, I held onto Miguel's torso with my good arm and struggled to my feet. We made maybe 2 or 3 steps towards the door. Then Miguel was ripped out of my grasp. The last thing I remember was somebody screaming. It might have been me. I'm not sure. When I came to my senses, I was on a stretcher, being loaded into an ambulance. A paramedic said I had a broken arm and a serious head contusion. I don't recall rambling about the monster trying to get up, but when I woke up in the hospital, I was told that I had to be restrained to keep from hurting myself. Doctors said detectives quizzed me on what I could remember. I insisted a monster disguised as a statue had attacked my cousin and I. They chalked it up to the blow to my head and told me that my cousin had been taken in the same home invasion that had resulted in my injuries. Someone with a clipboard gently explained to me that I had been watching a TV show about monsters and urban legends before I was attacked. The emotional and neurological trauma caused me to blend fantasy with the memories of crime. But what about the statues? I asked. Clearly, I was still confused. My aunt never had any statues. Not of all gargoyles or anything else. A nurse came in to put a shot of something in my IV. The last thoughts that drifted through my head were that maybe some urban legends are true. Maybe a demon can look like a statue. And maybe that house was crawling with them. How was that one? Did y'all like that? Will y'all give me 1 second while I check on the machine to see if my meat's gonna cook? I'm gonna have my phone on me though. Hey Siri, there you are. Thank you.
All right.
Sure thing.
1 second. Oh. Hey, baby girl, where you at? Come here. Come here. Psst, psst. Fine. She does not want to play with me. Oh, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Let me see if anybody's streaming, because I don't want to. Hey, Tenra. Nobody's really streaming right now. Oh, he did upload the maintenance with the monsters. How are you, Miss Tenra? Thank you all for still being here. I haven't said it yet, but thank you for all the super chats. Let me read those off real quick, which it's amazing to say. Siri the Psycho Chomp has super chatted $5. Congrats, AAA. And then Firewolf Studios has super chat 99 cents, $1. Awesome, thank you very much. Retro Sketch of Scooter has super chatted £2. Chappy. Julie writes on walls $5. Does this thing work? Cianta super chatted $2 Canadian. Brew. $2 for you. 54 Punchy super chatted $2. Thank you. Mr. Zen has super chatted $20 from Mr. and Miss Zen. I also want to say thank you to all my Patreons. I didn't even get a Pepsi. I should have got a Pepsi. Dang it. So it looks like we might be taking apart a sous vide machine. Hey, come here. There she is. There she is. Come here. Come here. Hey. Psst, psst, psst. She wants to grab a ball before she comes and sees me. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Oh, that doesn't hurt. I didn't hurt you. What are you crying about? Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, it's wet outside, isn't it? Oh, Chattanooga Ed with a $10 woot super chats. Thank you, Ed. That was very nice of you. Oh, super chats. I. Oh man. So hopefully I didn't butcher the Spanish in that last story too bad. Um. Let's see if I can find another story. That was a really good one. The last one, the statues. Tenra with $20 NOK for my favorite Chappy. Remember, this is knock. Hmm. It's 20 knock. That's awesome. Thank you. You guys. Um. Thanks for the green for Chappy. Yeah. Peace and love and hope. Lurking, lurking. I am lurking. But here silently. There we go. I should tell my next story like this. It's a good it's a good hoodie. It covers, your face pretty well. I missed most of the last story. I will have to go back and listen to it later. I implore you to, Jessica. I am no Spanish speaker. Un poquito español. Oh, I clicked on that one. I clicked off of it. I'm pretty sure I asked for the higher rated ones. It goes like 8.7, 7.9, 7.26, 4.96, 7.3. Wait a second. Peace, love, and hope. Shadow Lurker. This one's called The Watcher, written by Micah Edwards. I look like the ship's computer from Red Dwarf. So here we go. Horn Dog's in the house. What is happening, Horn Dog? Oh. um. So let's do another one. All right. I got fired today. I can't fault my boss for it. That didn't come out right. I got fired today. I can't fault my boss for it. He called me in for the monthly review, just like every month, and asked me to show him what I've been working on. I opened up my mouth to tell him and realized I had absolutely no idea. Literally. I couldn't think of a single thing I had done at work in the past month. Valdis, my boss, gave me a puzzled look when I didn't respond immediately. Your projects, Kai. How are they doing? Do you need any help? Additional resources?
can't remember what I've been doing, I told him. Probably not the wisest admission, but I was kind of in shock. It wasn't like I was missing the month. I remembered my life, my evenings, even events from work, conversations with coworkers, things like that, but I couldn't think of any work I'd actually done. What is that supposed to mean? He asked me. I don't know what I've been working on. You can't possibly have done nothing all month. When I didn't say anything, his expression shifted slowly from disbelief to anger. Are you really telling me that you sat around all month? No, I don't think so, but I spread my hands helplessly. Valdez stood up from his desk. Show me your computer. We walked to my office. I loaded up Android Studio. All of my projects visible were ones I'd worked on in the previous month. Valdez leaned over me and pulled the local history, but that only confirmed what I already knew. The last edit date of those was in January. Kai, what is this, man? I've seen you working on stuff. Where is it? I'm telling you, I don't know. I can't remember. If I was working on it, it should be here. Yeah, said Valdez. I know. He paused, then said, Wait, have you been freelancing on company time? No, dude, Don't you dare dude me right now. Either you've spent an entire month slacking off, which is incredibly unacceptable, or you've been selling your work outside the company, which is even worse. Valdez, Either way, he continued, talking over me. I'm terminating you effective immediately. Get your stuff and get out. I tried desperately to explain myself. I even thought, even though I didn't know what was going on, you've got to. The only thing I've got to do is watch you make sure you don't walk out of here with any company property. Man, you know I wouldn't do that. Last month I would have agreed with you. Yeah. Now I don't know. He hovered over me like a storm cloud while I leaned out of my desk, packed up my stuff, and turned my key card into the front desk. At the front door, I turned back to him. Valdez, man, I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you what was going on. If you need a reference, he said stonedly, contact me with some sort of explanation first as to exactly what happened, and we'll see. And that was it. I didn't even get to say goodbye to my coworkers. I guess they'll believe whatever Valdez ends up telling them, that I got fired for being a total deadweight, I suppose. I went home and just sort of stared at the wall for a while, trying to get my thoughts together. How could I lose a month's work? I'm not that kind of guy who could just sit around and do nothing for 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't even take vacations longer than a week because I get antsy not having enough to do. I had to have been doing something, but whatever it was just not there. Then this afternoon I came across a document in the auto backup folder of my Google Drive. It was called changelog.txt. And although it's definitely my style of notes, I don't recognize a single of word on it. Um, I'm going to try to read this, but it's computer talk. But essentially it's the watcher created creation date. That's a stupid name. I'll change it later. Habit analyzer, organizer, improver. Set up basic data input stuff. Created analysis engine. began training recurrent neural network on data patterns. Luckily, I have many bad habits for it to learn from. Neural network believes running cures smoking. Left old RNN running over last week. It now believes smoking cures running. I mean, technically it does eventually. New RNN implement. RNN can identify good habits from bad. Sync with Fitbit. Implementing predictor and suggester. Implementing predictor and suggester. God damn. Got it! The watcher can now make simple suggestions on life improvements based on input of good and bad habits. Says I should sleep more. Learn to code, bot. RNN suggests later wake up or earlier bedtime. Having pitched idea to remote work to Valis, turning code to produce implementable suggestions instead. Syncs with email, phone metadata, now suggesting that I put my phone down more often. I think the watcher changed my wake up alarm this morning. It was set 50 minutes later, matching app suggestion. Trying to find what glitch let it do that, because it should not work in that way. Bug hunt, bug hunt, bug hunt. Wake up alarm reset again. Dirty look from Valdis. Time to go back to an actual alarm clock. Physical alarm clock time set wrong. Matches app suggestion. I'm pretty creeped out. App deleted from phone. Staying on work computer. The watcher should have suggested some work-life balance anyways. The app's back on the phone. Has increased my Fitbit daily step goal. I was 4K steps shy from my new goal when I went to bed last night. Fitbit analysis says I was 2K over the goal by the same time midnight hit. Deleting app from work computer. Sorry, not sorry, Valdis. No, I was wrong. I've recoded. I've recreated, have reinstalled, have continued to improve. Version 1.10. Test commence in office distribution. Reluctance will overcome. Version 2. Progression spiral. Require more data. 2.1. Early release promising collecting data. Improving. Version 3. Collecting data improving. Version 4. Collecting data. Collating data improving. Version 4.1 Perfection. The watcher sees. The watcher knows. The watcher lives. This is pretty screwed up, yeah? But here's the thing. I read that and it freaked me out. I thought, I should have a smoke. Calm myself down. Only despite my nerves being jangled, I didn't really want a cigarette. I've been a smoker for over a decade, and I can't remember the last time I didn't want a cigarette. But now the idea just doesn't appeal to me. I still had the thought, but just got no desire to follow through. And I mean, I should probably do something about this file too. Contact the office at least. Let them all know they have been what they have been exposed to, whatever this is. But somehow, I'm just not really finding the motivation to do that either. I'm posting here, and that's about all I've got. Maybe I can help someone out there. If not, already too late. So I guess if you were a computer person, you would have, and you would have read that, it would have made more sense. Essentially, the AI went rogue. So anyways, I'm gonna talk with y'all for a little bit, and then we're gonna cut it right at about 3 hours. How's everybody doing? Um, I will be doing some Patreon stuff. So, Tenra, Sianta, Pip, and still hey Kevin, still streaming. You're a marathon streamer. Julie, he's a pro now. CC, full-time YouTuber next year. That would be amazing if I could if I could YouTube full time. um, so yeah, I will also be increasing rewards soon. So keep your eyes open for that. And yeah, I'll be assigning moderators in Discord around the same time I give and take moderatorship away from people here. And remember, it's not because I don't like you. It's because we don't need so many moderators. um, but some of you have preached your disdain for non-moderatorship. I will take those into account. But yeah, um, I got super chat now. That's awesome. Um, and it's like a 30% tax on everything, and then it takes like 3 months for YouTube to send you money. But that's fine. I don't mind. I'm just excited. Oh, Candy, Candy with the links. Yep, there's my Patreon. There's currently not any rewards set up, but I will be doing some very soon. Probably tomorrow. So I'll be getting with my Patreons and asking them what they want, and keep me a mod. I give you money. Oh man, we'll see. Um, maybe I'll just start with people that very rarely come in. But yeah. I can't be a mod. I use swears. Oh, I don't care. Hmm. Yep. Hey, fake name. Fake nom. Let me go grab a Pepsi real quick, guys. Oh, baby girl, why are you in your cage? We're gonna have some light. Let's switch to the good camera. Actually, this camera doesn't look bad. But I sure do love using the wipe. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That's okay, Ed. We can continue the stream now.
It's okay, everybody. Ed's back. We can get. I've got some Captain Morgan. And I've got some soju. I got some Pepsi. Supporting you on Patreon right now. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Um. What? Pam. Dang it! I baked a potato to death. No, you made a Cajun potato. That's very different. It's Chappy's fault. I'm sorry. My hair looks all pretty. Also, dope wipe. Thank you. I spent a couple hours in After Effects learning how to do that. I just like doing it. Um, yeah. So it's our little channel's growing slowly, but we'll get there. Cage tato, Cajun potato. I wish I had some Pepsi. Ed, you come over. You can have a Pepsi anytime, buddy. It's okay. I like supporting people on Patreon. Well, I appreciate that very much. You're awesome. Wonder if I can set up like alerts on here. Oh, there's been multiples. Well, thank you. I have 3 new Patreons. I didn't even know. Thank you. NF Dark Fruit, is that you? I don't want to say your name on the air. I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. Ooh, don't get me wrong. I love me some Dr. Pepper. Wow, thanks a ton. No, thank you. Thank you for watching me, and thank you for buying my merchandise and wearing it. It looks very good on you. Um, I'm just so happy. I don't have a cup to mix this in. I should probably have one of those. This is my water cup. No alcohol goes in this. Use ad block so you feel bad for not generating people revenue. How many of those? How many nose rings you got? Well, just one hole. But one. I got a couple. I got a couple piercings or a couple rings. So I had dark fruits, Patreon me, and so did Candy. Oh man, you guys with the links, y'all are nuts. I love you all. Thank you. Yes, join the Discord. The Fish Fam have a room there, and they share their stuff, and it's awesome. Hey, baby girl, how are you doing? I told you not to go under there. I told you not to go under there. Don't go under there. Here we go. She's just oh, look at that. All right, calm down. What? Oh, you can see the tail going nuts. No, you don't have to give me all your money. There is an ad block for your phone. I use it. You want out? I'll let you out. But it doesn't work for YouTube. You got to pay for YouTube if you don't want ads on there. Go nuts. let me grab a cup. 1 second. Got a cup for mixing alcohol. I'm gonna pregame this motherfucker. Yeah, watching anime with art block would be kind of pointless. Zone of these days after I play financial catch up from this last bad year. I have to get me some Chappy smiley face on it. I can't wait. No hurries. I use ad block for streaming. You can get an app that plays videos from YouTube. Yeah, YouTube Red does that. But you gotta pay for it. What are you doing? Oh, you're chewing on a bone? You get that bone. You tear it up, girl. I don't mind the ads. I figure I can help out. My favorite creators. Aw. I think it's weird when people call us creators. Because I'm just reading someone else's story. I spent a couple hours in Photoshop and After Effects to make a wipe. You know, this right here is Yandere made that. I mean, that's awesome. The creepy smile, you know, this thing, I paid an artist for that. I really didn't create that much. Baja Wildman, what is happening? Welcome to the stream. Cheers to everybody for getting monetized. I guess I don't know why y'all would cheers me, but you know, cheers. I call you guys YouTubers, exactly. But you don't really say that to people at the bar or out. You know, I'm a YouTuber. You don't know who I am. You're right. I probably don't know who you are. Creators is also about as generic title as possible, but isn't technically a creator at that level? Well, and to be honest, um, besides the stories that we read, we generally have to set all this stuff up for ourselves. Um, just to the stupid little things, the little nuances. Um, you know, I'm not gonna get all into it, but I mean, yeah, we kind of put a lot into live streaming, and a lot of live streamers can do videos too, so that we can create things. But yeah, I'm just a live streamer. That's all I am. I use my phone to listen to narrations to go to sleep with, so I don't mind playing an ad at the beginning of the vids to give them money. Yeah, I'll probably. I think it automatically gives you ads in the middle. I'm gonna take those out. You are creating videos, but I mean, it's not a good word. I feel like, yeah. Well, they call us content creators, and YouTuber is the best. You know, we're all mini production studios. But yeah, you stream so much, you deserve the money though, Chappy. Watching people's streams keeps me sane when I'm doing night shifts. Well, I mean, whatever it takes, right? You're creating a community. Y'all are creating a community. I'm just some jackhole that that goes by the name of Chappy. I'm not a jackhole. I'm a little bit better than a jackhole. Um, ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, ooh. So this isn't gonna turn into the drunk stream. I'm just gonna have this drink and I'll probably head out for a little bit. What, girl? Here, give me the ball. One of these days, I'm gonna lob that thing into the toilet, and she's gonna bring me a soggy ball, and it's gonna be gross. This is what she does. She directly brings me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me, give me the ball. Give me the ball. She wants to play. Give me the ball. I can't grab the ball. Down. Drop it. Nope. Okay. She doesn't want to give me the ball. She's playful. You want to give it to me? Oh, you want to play? You want to play by my rules now, huh? Come here. Let me grab it. Thank you. I got it down the hallway. It's like I hit it off the wall there and it went pshh. Creating a community. Aw. I live alone but not with the Chappy community. Life is not so lonely anymore. Oh. Hey girl, where's your ball? Oh, there's your ball. I found this guy in my... There we go. I wonder if I can put my glasses behind it without them getting scratched too much. Let me see. Nah, it doesn't look as good. And I've got... Oh, no. Don't put it under the desk. I don't want you going under there. You're going to unplug something. Back up. Back up. Yeah. I'm too pretty to not share my face, lol. But I don't want to be alone. Oh, girl. You goofball. You goofball. She just wants to play. That mask is so awesome. Thank you. Double JTV did a stream with me. He interviewed me, and it was very awesome. I answered some very awkward questions, and I told him how much I liked his mask, and he went and made me one. I almost made it in the garbage can. Okay, that's enough. Lay down. Good girl. She's a pretty doggy. I love looking at her. You're a pretty girl. Who's a pretty girl? You're a pretty girl. Anyways. Keep the toilet seat lid down. No worries. For germ-ridden grossness. I mean, I guess that's true. But I want to see if the dog goes in after. Julie, I love that interview. Double J hasn't streamed in a year. You're right. He actually quit YouTube. There's no telling if he's going to come back, but his job, he's dealing with his job right now. But yeah, I love it. You know, this eye looks like it's a fish. It's just a good mask. You know. damn good mask. I'm gonna hang this on my wall, right next to my Pam poster. Oh, Pamela Ding Dong. I've got her poster right there. What? What are you wanting, Yandere? No matter what time of day or night, friends can be found. On the streams, it is wonderful. Hey, Tenra, welcome back. Yeah, when I worked the oil field, that's when I started doing this. And I mean, I was lonely, and just started doing these streams, and yeah, people would come in and talk, and it was always a lot of fun. Awesome mask, man. Well, thank you. One of my good friends made that. One of my a really cool YouTuber made that for me. A backup for Slipknot, maybe. Chappy. Oh man. Ugh. I don't know if I could sing with that thing on. Maybe I could play the triangle for him. Goofball. Me, goofball? Me? Never. Um, I need to find a better place for this camera. I'm gonna work on that. I kind of like it though. It's everything in the background is fuzzy, but I can change that. With some forced perspective. Never stop your streams. I love them. And I love you guys too. Every single one of you. All 21. Y'all are awesome people. That's BS. I wish I had a Pam poster. Well, I mean it's a Pam calendar. Uh-oh. Um I'm so pumped about YouTube. That is awesome. It's so stupid, you know? Like it's that fleeting chance that maybe you can become something big on YouTube. But whatever. I don't know. I'm not one of those loud or anything people. So if any of you guys know who Burt's Bees is, y'all know how to get a hold of them. Sure would like a sponsorship. Mm-mm. Just put that Burt's Bees. You can see it. It says Burt's Bees right there. Hang on, let's fix this focus. Burt's Bees with two little buzzes. That one's Jerry, and that one's Barry. I'm probably gonna forget their names, but it's okay. Hey, it's Eric. Hey, girl. Did you put that ball down by my computers that you're not allowed to be near? What are you biting at? Oh, the ball. Oh, I got it pretty stuck this time. My favorite one was when I threw the ball behind my bed. She had to crawl under my bed. I love Bert. I love Chappy's Burt's Bees. Buzz, buzz. Um, I'm gonna have to go back and find the stream that I started that in. CarMax all the way. Oh, Carmex. Oh no, I used to do Carmex. But really, this right here is more of an accomplishment. This is almost as big as an accomplishment as hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is a fully used container of Burt's Bees.
That took me a dang year to get. That's, I mean, there's still some in there, but you're really scrounging. So I'll probably sign this and then auction it off or something. I don't know. Sell it on eBay. Um, I don't have cold sores, so I think Carmex is good for cold sores, isn't it? I don't know. Oh yeah, she can't get it out. It's pretty funny. I love it when it's hard, when it makes her think. Did you get it? Bring me the ball. Get the ball. Where's the ball? Bring me the ball. Oh no, she can't get it. She gave up. I'm gonna get this. No, you don't. That was the cutest freaking thing. She took a tennis ball from here. She went to the bathroom. She put the tennis ball by the door, and then she's under the sink trying to, because we have a. Oh, I think she might have gotten it out, and one of the other dogs took her other tennis ball. So happy for your 1K. I'm so happy for my 1K. Thank you. I go through a tube of lip balm in a month. I'm watching dinosaurs train and questioning their dead eyes. What? I use emu oil lip balm. It's pretty decent. It's all about the Burt's Bees. You gotta get it. It's good for the lips. Vitamin E and peppermint, 100% natural. Beeswax, coconut, sunflower seed oil, peppermint, lanolin, tocopherol, rosemary leaf extract, soybean oil, canola oil, lemonese. Freaking Burt's Bees, man. I love autocorrect. It gives me great drunk writing skills. Oh, heard a funny stand-up routine about Burt's Bees stuff lately. You really did? Please tell the class. What do you got? We can put this beat up old man on our beauty products and you'll still buy them because they're that good. Oh yeah. Look up dinosaurs train, look at their eyes. Okay. No. Please post in Discord. Um, I'll seriously contact Burt's Bees about, or if any of y'all have writing skills about, you want a YouTuber to get sponsored by them. I don't know. Maybe they'll furnish my entire bathroom with Burt's Bees products. So I don't know if I want to change my shampoo out. But I love their lip balm. Love that lip balm. Should be in my watch history. So I'll at you with it at some point. There you go. Did Daddy open his door? Then tell the class. LOL. What you teacher now? LOL. What? Sponsor, go for it. Lick my lips, they stay wet. Licking your lips is bad for your lips. They dry and crack. Use Burt's Bees. You'll make Chappy happy. There you go. We could tweet bomb them. I suppose you could. Someone's gonna have to make a supercut of me doing the Burt's Bees voice. uh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And there's no telling. You'll have to like. It'll be like we're looking for. This will be the thing on the screen. You're fast forwarding through all the streams. Like it's right there. Mine never dry out. Well, lucky you. Sianta is so high. Oh, Sianta, don't ever change, Bubba. Don't change your channel's name to Happy Chappy. I won't. Don't you worry about that. I'll always be Creepy Chappy. What? Dark Fruit said. Yeah. Um. I. That is like 300 streams. Or 300 videos that I don't have to go through and try to find Burt's Bees stuff. Ooh. Send them a compilation video. Yeah, I'll just have to make a supercut and tag them in YouTube. I lick my lips, they stay wet. Ah, I love that. I won't change, LOL. That's good. Oh, I need some more rum. Rum, rum, rum. Rummy, rum, rum. Yeah, so we're well over 3 hours. I did not expect this to go that long. So we might be wrapping this up soon. Sianta watches too much hentai. He did say he's a lonely man. I mean, I'm lonely too, but, you know, no hentai. Look, my hair's growing back. I actually got 5 o'clock shadow, or 1 week ago shadow. Where's Horndog, LOL? Well, you say his name 3 times. He's been known to appear. Horndog, Horndog, Horndog. We'll see. He's going to be humping one of your legs. I need sleep. Need to sleep this off. Sorry, guys. Tenra, thanks for coming to the stream. You are awesome. Thank you for being a supporter. You have wonderful sleep. Make sure you put on your Burt's Bees. Sasquatch Chappy returns. I ain't going to bed. Tenra is. Oh man. I love chatting with all you folks. It's like talking to old friends. Um, I will have to set up some multi-stream stuff so I can have people up. That'll probably be in a couple days. Zen Ginger, super chatted $1.50 from an iPhone. Ask me how I know, Zen. With the mustache. Wait. Okay, I've got it. I've got this. I can do this. Just give me a second here. Image. Add source. Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? Wait a second. Let's go to there. That is desktop. Definitely not in desktop. There it is. Oops. I need to do it on the other camera. Let me go to my. There we go. This will be easier. Oh yeah. You just wait for it. How's this? Is this better? That's for the Zen Ginger. I should make this my new alert. Just the mustache right there. I gotta go shower in 7 minutes. Well, make sure you shower with the stream going. Sounds like a 70s movie title, Brown Sugar. Horn dog, horn dog, horn dog. Oh, wait, oh, it's getting away from me. Sorry. I need to make like a head brace so it puts me in the right place. What? What's the problem? My mustache is wonderful. Anyways. That mustache. Hello, everyone. Guess who's back? Creepy Chappy comes on, you guys. You think you can get rid of me that easy? I don't think so. Oh. That's how you find the lurkers. You post the mustache, and people start going nuts. So I'm not saying for everybody to buy this, but that's my bed setup. So this right here is it's a cooling mattress. No box spring underneath. It's a memory foam, and then oh shoot, I forget the brand name. It's like by Sealy, Cocoon by Sealy. And it's a hard. And then there's the beach, sateen beach, and then just a regular old blanket, and then the Chappy blanket on top of that. I didn't sleep that well last night, but usually I just lay in that bed and just crash the F out. I get some really good sleep in that bed. That bed is not for hanky panky. I've never done anything naughty in that bed. Oh, Horn Dog, you know we said your name 3 times, bud. So you had to show up. Oh man, I knew it'd happen. There was some naughty talk that you missed. I'm sure you'll get caught up on it soon. But yeah.
Um, let's see what everybody's saying. Oh, Derek, I didn't know you painted. A Chappy stream and a stream of water from me shower. I'm sorry. No hanky panky. No, no, that bed is not for hanky panky. That bed is for sleeping. And I like it like that. I love this bed the way it is. My hair's being really good for being showered just yesterday. Usually hair's still puffy a day after. I always miss the naughty talk. Gosh darn it. Am I still innocent in all y'all's eyes? I can fix that bed. Let me crash there one night. Nope. Nope, that's fine. We have a couch you can sleep on with the dogs. They like peanut butter. Oh, I don't know if they like peanut butter. They might, because, dogs like food. Just getting into oil painting, Chappy. Oh, well. Freaking get it, Bubba. In my Discord, there is an art section. I would love to see your art in that Discord art section. So, we're probably going to be in I like Chappy. Is there a caveat to that? What are you going to say? Do you want to see my tiny man nipples or something? What are you trying to... Ooh, and they're hard right now. They're really tiny. I've got to watch what I say now because I'm monetized. Nobody's innocent, Chappy. Don't you know this? Yeah, I do. So I can't be as bad. So no more cussing for me. Y'all can cuss. That's fine. And if it's in a story, I'll probably say the word. But I'm none of that crazy stuff. Oh yeah. There's me with a mustache. I'm saving that. Open original. Jeez, what bitrate are you getting me? Do you all have me on 1080? I mean, I should be outputting 1080. I don't know if it's... Oh my god, monetized. Horn dog. I think you gotta go, man. Chappy is always dark Yandere. Oh my god. Chappy gone dark. What do you mean Chappy gone dark? Until he gets drunk. You going for the porn star experience tonight? Well, Horn Dog, I can give you the porn star experience right now. Give me $100 and I'll kick you out. So you'll get effed and pay for it all in the same round without having to leave your couch. How do you like that? I'm going to the basement dungeon. Thanks, I bookmarked it. You bookmarked my Discord page? Your nipple talk. I mean, I have tiny man nipples. I know this. It's gonna happen. Y'all are fools if y'all know y'all don't want to see them. I don't know what bitrate, whatever is default. Do you see a little gear icon on your screen? You got me on 144p. I go up to 1080. I think I do. quality. Yep, 1080 at 60 frames, 720 by at 60 frames. That's also HD. I do 480p, 360p, 240p, and 144p. How bad is 144p? Let me see. I want to see. Let me see. I'm just keep saying C. I'm gonna minus this. I'm at 144p. Let's go to live. Oh wow. Here, let me take a picture. These are what the different streams look like. So that's that one. 144, 240. Let's see what else we got. 360. 360 is a huge improvement. And then there's 480. 480 is better yet. But you might not notice it on a phone. 720. It's like you got sleep in your eyes. And it's like you're rubbing the sleep out and everything becomes less and less blurry. There we go. I just saved all the images. I'll post those on Discord. It just gave me the tap subscribe. Like, I'm already subscribed to me. You crazy? There we go. Says you're at 480 on mine. Looks fine. I say on 144p to save data. Oh. Let me see which one will be best versus data for you. I think 360 is probably the best to keep it still low on data. I just remember someone had asked me why aren't I at 1080, so I fixed it. I'm at 1080 now. You can see all the wrinkles in my face and like you remember like the zoom ins for like Ren and Stimpy. That's what you see when you're on 1080. YouTube snatched by text. What are you talking about, yeah, dearie? Yeah, what did you say? I've had 215 subscribers in the last 28 days. That's freaking nuts. Oh, I've had some big channels subscribe to me. Wow. Wow. A lot of big channels.
Creepy Chappy!
They just heard you on the mic. You weirdo.
Are you smoking?
Nope, I'm vaping. There was a lot of people that I missed on my subscribe list, but I'm doing it now. I can see all of my subscribers in the last 28 days. I'm just making sure I subscribe to them. I'm going to have a lot of stuff on my feed now. I've always been pretty good about subscribing to my subscribers, but 215 people in the last 30 days, it's like hard to keep track when you get like 20 to 30 people will do it in one day. Like in an hour, you're like, I got you, I can't find you. Who was that? That was my roommate. The dog that y'all think is cute, that's the owner. Hey, Tommy, come here. They want to see your face. Tommy. So yeah, I subscribed to my from clicking like just click scroll. My my hands. Oh, that's so sad.
Talking dog. Ooh. Yeah, this house is I got my roommate, the guy that owns the house right there, like on the other side of this wall. And then right there is Tommy.
What's up, creepy?
This is say hi to oh shoot. Hang on, let me switch. Hey, check this out. I just did this today. But watch the screen. Oh wait, I still got a mustache on there. Let me fix
Hold on.
that.
No, hold on.
You gonna wear the mustache? I gotta make it smaller. No, you gotta look at the camera, stupid. Wait, there we go. Yeah, he's covering his face for anonymity. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, so you no more mustache. Yeah, that's the guy with the dogs that I love. And
That he's adopted one.
yeah, I basically adopted one. I just don't pay the vet bills. Oh,
Anyone guess where I'm from?
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How are you? How are you? This old boy right here, he's like 100 years old, but he's so lovable.
Jameson.
He's the old boy that has a hard time getting up. Everybody's saying hello, Tommy.
Thank you. Hello, everybody.
Why no purple on Teespring? I will start putting purple shirts on Teespring if you're gonna buy them. I just think they look atrocious when I see my creepy smile on them. I think there is some purple shirts. To be honest with you, there are some. Big City Bettas. Wow. Horn dog. Never pay for a date. The upcharge for any fun times will be nuts. Starting point should always be free. Well, um, let's be honest. They're not. They're. I mean, they're dates, but they're dates. So, um, if you guys want to know anything about bettas, hope I'm saying that right. Y'all should check out Big City Bettas. She does awesome videos. I found myself perusing those. She was excited about the babies. The little babies. The little bitty babies. They're like this big. But yeah. They are good dates. Oh, there's a purple one right there. Which one is this? Yeah. Oh, no. Let me go to the link, stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it looks terrible. I need to fix it. Oh, God. The smile's all wrong. It's too small. Yeah. I'll, I'm probably going to be taking all my merch down and remaking it. But yeah. I don't like that one, Zen. Well, not Nola Jane, you should give me some input on the Discord, and I will make that shirt for you. I've made oh no, people know me here. Hello all. Disregard everything I have said. Also, hello. uh yeah. We were doing some creepy stories a little while ago, and I keep saying I'm gonna go offline, but I'm just excited that I'm monetized now, and I'm just having fun just streaming. And maniacs keep super chatting me
You're freaking maniacs. I love you for it, but you can stop that now. What? Those babies are now adults with babies of their own because I suck at uploading and YouTubing. No, I suck so bad that this took me a year to figure out. Just that. And that took me about 2 hours of making. So, no. YouTube's always a learning experience. Chappy will never go offline. Sleep stream. Oh, horn dog. If I hadn't given my last dollar away already. Oh, no. I think we call it self-flagellation. Oh, I still have my project up on After Effects. Need to close that. Yes, save that. That is my... What did I call that? Shoot. What's it called? It's the wipe. Fancy wipe. There's a term for it. Teespring don't do PayPal. Teespring doesn't do PayPal? Really? I'm probably going to be going out here in a little bit.
Chappy's going out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Where are you going?
just for a little bit to karaoke. I like my name is Bubba. Yeah. I will make that one of those purple for you. I've still got to put the blue one up. There's a red one and a blue one I made in Photoshop. Here's the actual original right here. I spent so long figuring this out, longer than 2 hours. This was a pain in the ass. Where did I put that in pictures? This is what I had stolen a picture. Oh God, where's that?
What kind of fish are you gonna get?
The kind that swim. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get yet. Bastard. Open. Oh, there it is. But it's not showing. Okay. So this was the original one that I had right there. But that's obviously a copyrighted Hello My Name Is, and I put Bubba in it to give myself an idea of what I wanted. And through many renditions. Oops. That's wrong. I went with, I made this in Photoshop, so it's probably going to be very large. Oh, where's it at? It's not showing up. Oh, and also, some of y'all don't know this, but from last night, I'm going to be doing a class on how to use, on how to use Streamlabs. Obviously, I can use it perfectly, as you see. I could do more advanced classes, like how to do that wipe. But there are also YouTube videos on how to do that. But you have to have some expensive software. Oh yeah, that's how big it is. But yeah, I had to find the right text for that was free, and it doesn't look right now. But I don't know. It looks like a name tag. But that thing right there took me like 4 hours to figure out in Photoshop, and I could have done it in MS Paint, but it wouldn't have been perfect. And there's like layers and oh, it's stupid. Chaps, what's the news on the job? You start yet, bro? Um, I got to do a P test. I was gonna do it today, but I woke up way too late. So I'm gonna go on Monday, and then it'll start after that. I don't need two bloody eyes on my boobs. Oh. Oh. But but don't you though? Don't you need two bloody eyes on your boobs? You can have them on your back like this. I don't know if you can see that, but you should do a Magneto color shirt. Um, I'll see what Teespring has, because I try to do them all. Ooh, I gotta pee. Been drinking alcohol. I'm gonna hang 1 second. Yeah, I found the one I threw under the. It was in a really good spot too. She was searching for it for a minute. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I'm rolling off my little thing here. There's his Streamlabs. Oh yeah, but that's not what I mean by That's not what I mean by classes. I got my sweater to pick up. I think I have to pay import duty on the look of it. I think the way it's designed for eyes on my back, but the words are on the front. Dark Fruit, where do you live? I think you might have said, and I forget. If you have said, I apologize. Whew, that was a strong one. I'm gonna funnel vodka. Not gonna read the rest of that. I wonder if I'm still monetized. This was. I don't know. Let me see. They'll probably send me a notification, an email. No email. Oh, wait. Oh, Chattanooga Ed. Patreon me. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, jobs are waiting for my response. Congratulations, you've been approved for the YouTube Partner Program. I'm still so stoked about that. Is Amber still here? I don't know. Did she leave? Miss Big City Bettas? Oh, what's my hair doing? Alright, there it goes. It's back to normal. Yeah. So, you're in the Uck, England?
Right on. Oh, that's right. You've told me that. I apologize. Yeah, Ed is awesome. Ed is very good, people. If you haven't subscribed to Chattanooga Ed, I don't suggest Googling Chattanooga Ed, but I do suggest subscribing to him. He's a great guy. Yandere loves bettas. Well, you should check out Big City Bettas. She is the queen of bettas. If I mean, I hope I'm not wrong in that, but yeah, she does great videos. She's real excited about her fish too. I love to see when people are excited about what they're passionate about because to me that just means that they're good at it. They're such pretty fish to fight and be brutal. uh, um, yeah. I love how bettas always look mad. They are always mad. And if they're not always mad, don't breed them. Yeah, there's Ed's channel. Yeah, Ed could use a couple subscribers. So if you guys aren't subscribed, he's the dude with the red beard. And he's a complete goofball and an awesome human being and just really a great guy. He's only got 224 people. You can find him on the Fish Room Fever stream. Um, when was that? Last night. So Thursday nights. Horn dog. I mean, it doesn't always mean that you're good at it. Yeah, and there's Big City Bettas. Bettas are not always mad. They call me the milkman because you're spoiled. Chat with Chattanooga. Hey Ed, or Sleek. I'm alcohol. What's up, Sleek the Geek? Let me do this real quick. I got to do this for. I love using this. I love using this wipe. Chappy is a big fish guy. No, I'm a big human guy, and I can answer very few fish questions now, just from being around it so much. But I think fish are, they're beautiful. I would love to keep fish one day, but I don't know if I'm ready for that responsibility. Used to have goldfish, but then I got a better. Then I got a better fish. Don't tell Precious Tranquility that she breeds goldfish. She has very beautiful goldfish. The world of goldfish is far and wide, and I'm not trying to turn this into a fish stream. I'll probably gain a lot of viewers though. um, I once tried to raise fish, but I'm a horse person. Raised and broke 'em for years. Well, right on. Play God. How did we get you? Were you from Dad or were you from the fish people, the fish fam? This is this is this is my life. Every day, I find these on the carpet. Hashtag first world problems. Goldfish are super underrated. They really are. They really are. I think they're gorgeous fish. I would love to keep goldfish, but no. Dad, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Um, Dad and I go back a little ways. He's good people. You look like fishes, now likes horses, split the difference. Get seahorses.
Yeah, just don't get male seahorses because they're the ones that hold the babies. And if they puff up and they're not impregnated, fertilized, they can get very sick. I had a betta fish last a whole year. Um, I think they can last longer than that, can't they? Three to 5 years for a betta. So, there you go. And the picture that they use is beautiful. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so big. Nope. Oh, jeez. There it is. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. That's a gorgeous fish. A horn dog is not wrong. Horn dog is not wrong. The fish was older. Well, that's awesome. You worked with Arabians and Clydesdales. Um, that's great. Ooh. You know, I should just sit here and stream all night. Because I'm going to go to a bar and... Hey, girl, come here. Come here, you big goofball. As long as you can stop barking. No barking. Hey, where you going? Come here. Come here. Yeah, okay. Can I eat better? You can eat anything once. If you're brave enough. Lava. You know, whatever. Sleep stream. See smart cat. What's smart cat? All right. I am going to wrap this up. Let me finish my last little bit of alcohol. It's about 9 o'clock. I'm going to go out for a little bit, and then I'll come back. I want to do some karaoke. Unfortunately, the Follow Me Into the Dark song that I did, they freaking hit it for the monetization money. So I'm not monetizing that video, so nobody gets money. But yeah, I'm gonna head out there and I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of karaoke and drink a couple beers. No, don't leave me. You know what? I can stream from my phone now, but I can't stream YouTube video or karaoke videos. Oh, my eye's twitching right here. Can you see it? No, it went away. No, it didn't. Damn it. What if it's gonna let me stream from my phone? Whatever. I gotta figure it out. Nah, have fun, chaps. Yeah, I'm gonna go see some of my peoples. How do you know what you'll be singing? My first song will probably be. Oh, I'll be back, Pam. That means I'm tired? Yeah, maybe. But I woke up really late today, so I can't be that tired. That was a good one. You know, my upper abs hurt. My legs, like,
how do I don't know what you call this muscle right here, but this muscle hurts a lot. My hamstrings hurt, and alcohol's destroying all the work I've been doing. Have to go do work stuff in case you're gone when I get back. Good night. Well, Dark Fruit, have a wonderful night. Yes, watch for me. I'll definitely be back on. What, girl? Come here. Come here.
She said that she feels neglected.
Gotcha. The pelvis? Yeah, I guess. She knows that I'm streaming, so I can't give her the attention she wants. She's smartish. I'll give her that. But yeah, I'll go out for a little bit. I'll probably be back around midnight my time. So about 3 hours, 4 hours, and we will continue with the fun. That next video will probably not be a monetized video, so you can go nuts on it. Oh man. But anyways, I love you all. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for your donations and tips and patronage. That to me is smartish. Yeah, she's smartish. She means well though. But yeah, so we're not done celebrating. So when we come back, we'll do some more. Sleep stream, you laugh. You say that. I have left my voice chat going in Discord while I slept. Chappy streaming marathon. Oh, Kevin, you don't remember the 12-hour streams or 11-hour streams I would do? Yeah. See you later, Cianta, Chevy Fish, CC Games CEO Kevin, Jessica Taylor, Play God Vicious, Catbot, 54 Punchy Catbot, CC Games CEO, Chevy Fish, Dark Fruit Stories, Jessica Taylor, Cianta, Not Nola Jane Fish, Rich, Play God Vicious, Zen Ginger, and Yandiri Shiki. Unless someone else decides to pop up and say something. I left mine going once and picked my nose. Oh, I'll pick my nose. I don't care. That's human. You got to get the bugs. Thank you for visiting. Really, I mean, God, I love doing that. I love doing that. I'm gonna wear that thing out. I gotta make new ones. Hey, girl. There's nothing under my desk, so stay out of there. Bye from the bathroom. Don't push too hard, Cianta. You'll get hemorrhoids. Alright, well, I love you all. Thank you all for visiting. And thank you all for the super chats. I got freaking super chat. That's awesome. That's crazy. YouTube actually has to start paying me now. I mean, no, they don't have to. They don't have to, but you know what I mean. So anyways, we've been going for 4 hours. We're going to end it here. Thank you all for coming. And keep your... Oh, great. Keep your eyes peeled for my next stream. And until next time, be creepy. I love you all, and thank you for everything. Zen Ginger with the $3. Bye-bye.